Okay, so here we go again. The game crashed again, and then when it crashed, it also crashed my OBS recording software. So when that happens, I was just like, okay, let me just take a break. I did stream for 3.5 hours, so I just left it and now I am back. So yeah, we will see if it will crash again. I did make the changes, like I said, reducing the quality of the game slightly, the texture quality specifically, because that's the same thing that made Diablo 4 crash. So that's a very strong medical bull. So perhaps it will fix the crashes in this game as well. It's funny when you stick this thing with a knife, cement comes out, like literally cement comes out of the ball. Like, how does that make sense? But yeah, anyway, we will continue checking the game out. As I said, I need to obviously say it in every video, every new video, but as I said at the beginning of the previous video, I did receive a code for the purposes of the review today from the developers, so thanks a lot to them for providing a code free of charge. Water, where's the electricity? Okay, the electricity is over there, so I can like splash water here. Why isn't he getting zapped? Get zapped, bastard. Like, how does the electricity work in this game? It goes on and off, on and off. Ouch. Now it's zapping me as well. Okay, is there anything that I want to pick up over here? Doesn't look like it. So, I think, well, we're actually not done with this house. There was a couple of rooms that were locked, but like, the rooms need specific keys. Like, the one room required some kind of a Chad key. Where the hell am I gonna get a Chad key? Can I kick you down the stairs? Let's see. Have a nice fall. Why can't I open this door? Why are these guys such a high level? And why do they only give 20 experience? If they're such a massively high level. Yeah, I'm stuck. Then why do they give so little experience? Like, that's stupid. Like, they're way higher level than me. Like, literally, that zombie hit me once and nearly killed me. I went down to, I think, something like 80 HP. So, like, not even 1.5 hits, 1.25 hits from them would kill me, and yet they still give the same experience as the heavily high. Well, they give the same experience as the lower level zombies. That doesn't make sense. Like, what's the use of levels then? If you get the same experience from a level 1 enemy as you do from a level 100 enemy, like, what's the use of levels? That just seems stupid. I'm still looking for a key. There was a thing up there which required a special key to unlock. I wonder who has the key. You also gain experience really slowly in this game, like really, really slowly. What the hell, did I hit the glass above me? How did I hit the ceiling above me? Lay down. Wow, 1,000 gold. Where the hell did I get 1,000 gold from? I literally just got 1,000 gold out of nowhere. There was a room around here somewhere, I remember, that we couldn't open. Like this thing here, Brock's safe key. Now, who the hell is Brock? Boat pen master's key. Okay, well, I've been through this entire area and I haven't found the master's key yet. Hello, Mr. Fatty. Okay, so isn't there a way for me to jump over there? Don't think so. There we go. That works. I'm still a vampire. I wonder if the zombie virus can infect cats and stuff like that. Zombie cat would be awesome. Okay, so I don't see a way to get to the other side of that thing. It should technically be over here somewhere. I kicked her twice and she didn't... It didn't get hit. Didn't even hit her. Inventory full again. Let's see if the game crashes again. Okay, no crash this time. Good. Maybe the change that I made worked. Okay, we can't get in there. And this is the front, so it doesn't help that we go in there. I honestly don't know how to get into that one room. Hey, did I unlock a new card or a new slot? Okay, so that one is dodge and block. I don't even know how to block. Like, the game hasn't told me how to block yet. Which is, yeah. So they said I got something new, but honestly the only thing I see that is new is this one. I just got a new card for leveling up. That's stupid. Okay, so I've been through the entire place now twice, and I don't see the Brad, whoever we are looking for that key. So I'm just gonna go on, I guess. Like, what's the use of this entire area? This green screen and all of these things if there's not even anything to loot here? It seems like a waste of a developer's time to create that and then just have it be nothing.
Okay, back on track to get to this hotel of theirs.
What the hell? Okay, that's an explosion. And there's some nice stuff in there, but you probably can't get in there without a fuse. Blah blah blah. Active quests may be abandoned. Why? Why may they be abandoned? How does that make sense? Abandoning a quest just because you're moving from one zone to another zone. That's fucking stupid. Whoever thought about that? Like, I don't know. They were like, oh, our game can't handle 2 active quests. We have to make them abandon one of their quests. It's too much, Captain. She can't take it anymore. It was like that kind of situation. Like when your game can't even handle 2 active quests at a time, then you know you need to rethink your game engine or something like that. These shurikens, are they permanent? How do I use them? Oh, okay, I see there at the bottom left, but how do I actually... How do I switch? I don't see how to switch. Curveballs. Okay, well, I've switched it now by doing that, but that can't be the only way how you can switch the stuff.
Any non-zombie pals of yours wandering about, do you know?
I'll deal with you in a second. Wait your turn. Oh, 200 damage, that's not bad. It does take a bloody long time to regenerate, though. Ah, finally we find a workbench. So we can get rid of some of this damn steel that we have. Now we just have to hope that the game doesn't crash. Okay, please don't crash. Okay, so which weapon do we want to upgrade? Let's have a look. This one we can upgrade. The durability is really low, but what can you do? We can scrap these, even though I have too much scrap already. We should first craft something. And this one's durability is pretty nice. (49) durability. Oh, this one's durability is much more, and the damage is much more. This one is even better. I don't have any mods to put in there. Increases damage but reduces durability. By how much? Like, you can't just tell me increase durability and blah blah blah, and then not tell me by how much. Okay, so it currently has 50 durability and 82 damage. But, like, I can't even see, like, it's not even showing me what the changes will be. That's really stupid. This one I actually want to remove this mod. And remove. Okay, so I can't... Oh, that's stupid. I can't put that mod on here. That's really stupid. Can't put it on there either. Like, how much does it take to repair? It doesn't even tell me how much it takes to repair. So if I level match this one, level match, I don't even know what level match does. I don't know what stuff is gonna be consumed. I don't know how much it costs. Like, they're not providing me with any information at all. So these have very nice durability. This one is 60 durability, this one is 50 durability, but a little bit more damage. This one's durability is also nice, but it's under leveled. It's only level 2 right now, so I need to level match it in order to make it worthwhile. But like, if I do that, I don't know what stuff will be consumed. Also, how can all of these things have the same speed? Like, all of these things have speed 1. I don't understand how that's even possible. I guess I'm gonna trash these because they're white quality. They're not even green or anything like that. But I don't have any mods to put in here, unfortunately. None of these mods are good. Now these are very bad mods. Then fabricate medical kit, blah blah blah. Okay, I don't have anything else. I have to say that the crafting system in this game is really underwhelming. Like, you can't craft half of the bloody stuff. You can't move mods to any weapon that you want. Like, I have an electrical mod, but like you can't even put it on a lot of your weapons. Like the electrical mod, the only one that can take the electrical mod is this machete thing that I have. So my other stuff can't even take the bloody electrical mod, which is really stupid. I don't know why they imposed such a limitation on the crafting. It just makes the crafting so much worse, because now only a small percentage of your crafting stuff is gonna be able to be used actually. Military supplies key. That thing is still spewing out oil. And it's been like a couple of minutes. Hey, does anyone want to come take a swim in the electrified water?
Christ! Hole and a half, that is.
Where the hell did you come from? Okay, yeah, there's a lot of guys now. Come over here, please. Yeah, this saves my weapons a lot of durability. How the holy hell, you almost made it through. Well, they didn't. Okay, well, one of them dropped money. Would have expected a lot more. If I can electrify that area, that would be cool. Or set it ablaze. I'm assuming that is a petrol tanker, but I don't have a way to set it ablaze. Slaughter claws. That looks interesting. There's more zombies over there. Don't have a way to electrify this that I can see. Maybe I should just bring all of them over here. Yeah, that's fine. Come over here. Oh. Okay, these zombies respawned. That's fantastic. Everyone loves respawning zombies. And this is pretty much the only nice, efficient way to kill them around here. Otherwise I would have to spend a lot of durability. Really fucking stupid that those zombies just randomly respawn in this game. Like out of thin air, literally. Okay, that should have taken care of most of them, unless more of them respawned. Jamal crate key, Jamal crate key. Like, there's so many of these bloody things that have keys and stuff like that. Okay, that one looks like a fast one. More of them respawned, but at least I took care of most of the runners. Oh, there's even more, just out of fucking nowhere. Holy shit, there's like 7 of them. I'm gonna have to use this trick again. How the hell did you just run right through it?
The Halperin Hotel.
Holy shit, right over their heads. Yeah, I guess we need to disenchant a couple of things. Why would there be oil coming out of the ground? I mean, there's not
Quiet, isn't it?
bloody oil pipelines running through a city. Petrol maybe, but not oil. I don't like the slowdown. The slowdown is irritating. Okay, where's the water coming from? And the water is closed now, supposed to be. Just a tire iron. It's not very useful. Why would this gate open from the other side? Like, only from the other side? That doesn't make sense. Why can't I climb in? It's a bloody window. Okay, so I destroyed the electricity. Oh, there's another one. Okay. What the? Was that like a piece of rubber or something? Am I magnetic to rubber? To that area, the devs had the 200 IQ choice to make a higher level. Like, this place is level 5, and then, oh, let's put a level 30 place over here. Certainly players will enjoy that, and certainly it will make the game better. That's probably what the developers thought. Thing that is not gonna break are my fists. Why did they put water over there and so many zombies if there's no way to trigger the water? Why would it open from the other side? All of these bloody doors that say open from the other side make zero logical sense. Like with this bloody one, you can literally stick your arm through it and open it from the other side. That's how little sense this game makes. Yeah, sure, come over here. Oh.
Evac's definitely over. Military do love overstaying their welcome.
How the hell did he walk right through the thing without shocking? Where did you come from? A whole fucking bunch of them just spawned for some reason. And this guy as well, just randomly spawned out of nowhere. This game's magical zombies are starting to piss me off. Look at that! The developers were like, should we make them like spawn logically, like maybe crawl out from a dumpster once? That's something logical. You see that? That's something logical. I will absolutely allow spawning like that. But 80% of the time they just spawn literally out of thin air. Why aren't you being shocked? Oh, now I'm being shocked. So the zombies aren't being shocked, only I am being shocked. Another window that I can't climb through. Am I not critical hitting them? I'm hitting them in the bloody head while they're on the ground. Come on, I want my weapon back. Come on. I want my weapon back. Fucking game. Which one did I use? This one. I guess I'm done here. Zombies are, some zombies are armored. Aim for the vulnerable spots like their heads. If you can't find vulnerable spots on heavy armor, break the armor by hitting them. I couldn't even read finished. Thank you very much. Okay, I can't pick those up and throw them. Because reasons, not even that heavy. Might be 30 kilogram, you can throw that easily. I'm still looking for a gun. The fact that they didn't give me the gun. Why can't I jump on top of this? That's fucking stupid. The fact that they didn't give me the gun earlier is really idiotic. Okay, so now I can open this and then by the power of dark magic I can open this one. Literally by the power of dark magic. In case you guys didn't know, this game actually has more dark magic than Harry Potter. That is really amazing. This one as well. Literally dark magic. It's like that scene in Star Wars where Obi-Wan waves his hand with the Force. You literally use a combination of dark magic and the Force to open gates. The same as this one. This one is right now locked by a dark magic inscription. A very powerful wizard has cast a magical spell on this gate to not open, and then a Jedi Master came along as well and cast one of their Jedi Master mind tricks on the gate to only be openable from that side. And there's a force field which prohibits you from sticking your hand through and simply opening it from the other side. So It's very, very a magical universe. There's more magic happens in this game than in Hogwarts Legacy, for instance. Hogwarts Legacy doesn't have shit on the amount of magic that's in this game. Actually, a lot of people don't know it because they haven't reached the end of the game yet, but at the end of this game you get a magical griffin that you can fly around on. So really quite cool. They die as easily as the other ones. Just kick them to the ground and then beat the shit out of them. Easy peasy. Why is there so much water around this place? And no electricity.
You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave.
I wasn't expecting that thing to explode immediately. And we get more spawned zombies. Spawned from the Nether Realm. Directly out of the Nether Realm? No, I was busy throwing the thing. Okay, are you guys quite done? I was busy throwing that and then you had the audacity to bite me. Not very nice. I was busy kicking. Why would the game not allow me to kick while literally with the previous one it allowed me to kick?
Where are you all coming from? Am I going doolally? Or is this hotel speaking to me?
Yes, I'm certain we're stronger together. We're also easier targeted together.
Hello, welcome to the Halperin Hotel, where we are dedicated to providing you with the ultimate luxury getaway. For room reservations, press 1. Wedding planning services, press 2. Other event bookings, press 3. For intimate weddings, press 1. For our grand celebration, would you like to join our Platinum membership plan? You'll get exclusive annual... Hello, welcome to the Halperin Hotel, where we are...
I hate the fact that when your weapon breaks, there's like a 3 or 4 second animation where the character looks at the fucking weapon and then like, oh, my fucking weapon broke. Let me inspect my weapon for 4 seconds and then let me switch to my hands. So they don't even switch to another weapon, they literally switch to their hands, which is just doubly idiotic. They stare at their weapon like, holy shit, I can't believe my weapon actually broke. Let me look at it for 4 seconds, while the zombie is literally right in front of me, and the player can't do shit. Fucking go away! Like, for some reason the character in this game is magnetic. Rubber and steel, anything just sticks to you like I don't know what. Really superb graphical engine or physics engine that this game has. Is this another door with black magic on it? Okay, no, apparently it's a door with something higher than black magic, because you can't even open this one from this side or the other side. It's like double black magic that door has on. A battery, where can I put the battery in? Sometimes you can use the battery for something, like whatever, powering something, and then other times you just can't use it for anything and you can simply throw it against the zombie's head. I didn't see a place to put like this one doesn't have power here, but the bloody battery isn't gonna power an elevator. I mean, that much is pretty much certain. Well, I shouldn't say that. I mean, the game is hilariously unrealistic so far, so maybe a battery can power an elevator in this universe. Okay, well, I need to remember there's a battery here. I'm not going to use the battery or destroy the battery. I'll just keep in mind that there is one here.
A radio. Music to my ears. Now, all I need is to get into this ballroom.
I can hear you! I swear I will carve my name on your heart! That's Major J.S. Booker! I'm waiting!
Oi, what did I do? Wait, are you offering free body mods? Go on then. I'll be right there.
Okay, so the announcer on the speaker system is the one that cast the dark magic spell on this door. And now the dark magic, she just waved her hand and now the dark magic spell is gone.
You might be the only live body in this place.
There certainly was a party here. Okay, another dark magic gate.
What were they doing with all these bodies? Feckin' hell, fellas. You're doing acid all wrong. Smells like me ma's boiled stew. What was the army doing here?
Why would you slow down the game if all that happened was I kicked the guy into the pool and he died from the pool? Like, why would you slow down the game? How is that a moment, like a slow-mo moment? Like, I don't understand.
They were pumping it out of the pool.
Another dark magic gate. What the hell am I actually looking for? Like, come on, I've been all over the place. What am I actually looking for? Okay, now I can release the dark magic spell on this gate. I release you. The dark magic is gone. I do not understand what I'm supposed to do here. Doesn't show, it shows investigate this area, but it doesn't show anything else. Ah, there we go.
Caustic X. Some kind of industrial solvent. And they had absolute shiteloads of it. This shite was being pumped into the drains. Jesus. The army filled the pool with solvent, dissolved the bodies into meat soup, then just flushed it all down the drain when it got full. Feckin' melters.
Hey, if you're still looking for your lover boys in the pool, mingling. But don't worry, sweetheart. You can still have your first dance.
Really? Maybe you should join him, you gowl. Oh, Jesus, no! Go back to sleep, go back to sleep.
Okay, so these bastards aren't affected.
Room service. This is Major Booker in 307. Bring more booze.
Yeah, I'm coming. Suppose rat arse drunk is better than zombified.
Is that a green item? Oh wait, my bloody inventory is full, I forgot. I wish you could compare items. Like the only way to mildly compare them is by doing this. But that's so stupid. Like hovering over them and then left, right, left, right, left, right. That's the only way to... Where the hell did you come from? Ah, this door also opened by black magic. That jerry can is very excited. You can see it's simply bursting. Okay, so I can do some modifications if I want to right now, but I haven't gotten any new mods or anything like that. So honestly, there's not too much I can do really. Why the hell do you have to crouch to get something that is literally on in the front of you? Not as if when you crouch you're closer to the target, your legs stay the same amount.
Must be a side entrance somewhere.
Okay, this one we can now banish the dark magic on this gate. Hocus pocus.
Oh, I ruined your big day. Did you
Did she just call me a feckin' whale? Either this gobby-gowl is blind, or she's not talking to me. For today's special occasion, our delicious menu consists of a guest gumbo starter, fried brisket entree, and groomed gelato dessert. Enjoy!
What's the use of actually coming over here?
Stairs. Need room 307.
I hit him so hard he flew a meter into the air. I don't know my own strength. I'm still a vampire. It shows my light. But otherwise than that, I'm still a vampire.
The 200s. Next floor up. The 200s. Next floor up.
Yes, you said that already. Are you gonna say it again?
Hey, you big black dog! Still waiting! 307! Let's finish this!
Holy shit, that guy has bombs on him. Okay. So maybe not kick them in the chest where they have all of the bombs. Noted. And I'm full fabric. So to check, still a vampire. Yep, still a vampire. Oh, blue item. Okay, that's my first blue item, I think. M-bomb. Inflict soggy, fire suppression, okay. So it's not really an offensive weapon, it's more of a utility weapon.
What's a little fire, eh? I'm sure I can find something to put it out.
Holy shit. Oh shit. Bastard. And now there's even zombies that are immune to fire. Wonder if there will be lightning zombies next. How far can we go with the unrealistic shit?
You killed my men. I'll make you pay for every one of them. Should have put you in the pool with your group.
Still a zombie? Or not a zombie, vampire. I've got zombies on my mind. Okay, so there's even electricity that I need to look out for. It's the stupidest mechanic in any game. Putting something right behind the door. Oh shit. Okay, how do I turn the water off or the electricity off?
Well, it's a way up, if I can cut the power.
Oh, we get a new mod.
Pull a lever, see what it does. My favorite game.
Okay, let's see what we can mod. And the game crashed. Fantastic. Let me start the game up quickly again. Each and every time I open the inventory, there's a chance that the game crashes. Brilliant game design, since you're spending a lot of time in your inventory modifying your weapons, disenchanting weapons, repairing weapons. So yeah, making the game crash when you're doing something that you're gonna do a lot, like having your inventory open, is really smart. Fortunately, the game doesn't take a huge amount of time to start up, but we have to go through the bloody shader verification each and every time. I think that's now probably maybe the 7th, maybe the 8th, maybe the 9th crash that we've had.
The 200s. Next floor up.
Oh, okay. So fortunately I spawned right here. I did already disable the electricity, so I don't know why. Fortunately, I will be able to loot all of the stuff again, as we've already established. You can exploit the system by looting things multiple times by leaving the game, because all of the loot immediately respawns. So that's a nice little
Pull a lever, see what it does. My favorite
benefit from the game actually crashing. Okay, let's see what we don't want. We can scrap that. These white items, I should actually be scrapping the white items, because like a white item is never gonna be as powerful as a green item, so I should probably be scrapping all of the white items. And then do I have any? Oh, that's a really powerful one. 9625. Like if you compare it to that one, it's way more powerful. 20 more damage, more durability. It's more powerful than all of these, even though that might just be because it's a higher level. Maybe. Okay, let's see if the game crashes again. If I try to modify my inventory, please don't crash. Okay, no crashes so far. I can actually put the electrifier mod on this one. Okay, we can add that. And then what else? The nightstick seems pretty powerful. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Okay, that's fine. Can we enhance these ones? We can make these electric if we want to, but I don't really want to. Oh, this one already has a mod on it. I didn't even see that. Increased limb damage and durability. That's pretty nice. I guess we can put the electrify on it. The game actually gives you so many resources and stuff. Like, honestly, you can modify all of your weapons. You're never really gonna run out of stuff. And then I need to repair this one. I'm not sure what repair even costs. Like, the game does not tell you what repair costs. Why can't I scrap this one? It's not allowing me to scrap this one. I can scrap the other ones, but then when I hover over this one, it's not allowing me to scrap it. That's stupid. So I'm pretty much stuck with it in my inventory. Okay, the game is lagging again. Hopefully it doesn't crash. Okay, the lag is gone. I'm not sure if it's the game, if it's the Nuvo making us lag, but we are bloody lagging sometimes. Okay, so should I go that way or this way? Ah, here's that other gate that is locked by black magic that we can now open finally.
I've come too far. Can't leave now.
Hocus pocus. Oh, this one actually needs keys. Well, it didn't say that previously. Previously it just said can't be opened from this side. Now it says you need keys all of a sudden. So the door mutated into a door that requires keys.
Take that, electricity.
Yeah, you sure showed electricity. You showed electricity who is boss. I'm sure electricity won't mess with you again. Electricity is shaking in its pants.
All right, 3rd floor. Where's 307?
The bloody saturation brightness in this game is a little bit... Oh shit. Is a little bit bad sometimes. Like sometimes you get absolutely blinded by the saturation brightness.
This must have been the quake, right?
Okay, so do we go up or... No, I guess not. Can't open that door, can't open that door, black magic.
Those planks look smashable.
You look smashable. Are you talking about these planks? Well, I hit them already. Why do you need to hit planks multiple times? That's stupid.
Your little hickey doing his work. But I'm gonna remember. I'll find you, and I'll get your roar out.
Keep your crazy flowing, Major. I'm coming as fast as I can.
I'm not even gonna pick up weapons like this anymore because every time I open the inventory, it's just another chance for the game to crash. So in order to avoid unnecessary crashings, I'm not gonna pick up weapons like that because I would like to open my inventory and disenchant them, although wood or what the hell ever I get from it, but that risks the game crashing again. Still a vampire.
Locked. Must be a way out of here. Just like the movies. I've always wanted to do this.
The vent is almost certainly going to collapse. Game developers love doing that. Making vents collapse.
What the heck? Just a little beatdown, right? She's probably fine.
Like a sledgehammer I will take because I will get a lot of materials out of that. Why can't I take the grenades from this dude and use the grenades? That doesn't make sense. Hey, now there's caustic shit all over the floor. Yeah, I should have thought about that. I didn't expect the caustic shit to spread so far. I thought it was only gonna be like down the hall. Run! Because that shit deals a lot of damage. Okay, that's where I came from previously. Like, look at... Oh no, I can't test it now. I will show you guys later. Like how just crouching you can pick items up that you can't pick up when you're standing. It doesn't make sense.
.307. Here I go.
Why did they put the tripod camera in the bathroom? They clearly were having a Witcher 3 party in here. Strongest medicine ball on earth. I can even hit it with a bladed weapon, like with this. Yep. Strongest medicine ball on earth. Okay, where are you, crazy lady?
Oh, Jesus Christ! You may have had that one coming, to be honest. Don't suppose you got a key to the ballroom on you?
Oh, there are the keys. How did I miss the keys?
Ah, you do. Why, I'll be taking that, thank you. Race your mate to the ballroom?
How the hell is there nothing to loot in this entire room? Like, look at this entire room, and there's nothing to loot. Everything is in the bathroom. Why?
Music? I have done science to it. Cable's been ripped in two. Rather you than me, fella. Radio, I'm coming for you, you beauty.
Okay, so there's gonna come a boss fight now. Can I open this one? Oh. Yeah, this is almost certainly gonna be a boss fight area.
Breaker, can anyone hear me?
I hear you. I'm Dr. Reed. Did you hear my message? Where are you?
At the evac center for Bel Air. I'm Danny, and I'm trying to reach whoever's in charge.
Well, you sort of have. I'm part of the CDC team in LA. I was anyway. Are you, do you think you might be infected?
Yeah, I got bitten like, and I thought that was me joining the ranks of the dearly departed for certain. But then I got better.
You got bit? Oh my god.
I seem to be immune. Sure, and that must be worth something to you.
Oh, it's worth something, all right. We've been looking for you. Well, someone like you for our vaccine program.
Doctor, I'll need to be putting you on hold for just a moment.
Hey, wait! I need you! You have to get here! Hello? Hello? You okay? You have to get here! Can you hear me?
Oh, shit! Shame about that cake now. Look grand.
Why aren't you taking electrical damage? There we go. Let's try that again. There we go. That's what we like to see. Yep. Shock. Is it over? Oh, damn, the battery broke. Is there more electricity somewhere? Can't we deafen her with bad music? Holy hell. Doesn't this thing have Justin Bieber? Let's see. Oh. she does a lot of damage. Holy hell. Where's the Justin Bieber music when you need it?
Jesus. They chloroformed them, then dumped them in the pool while they were still alive. Fuck you, Major Booker.
Like, how the fuck are you supposed to fight this thing? Her reach is insane. I'm fucking kicking the lamp. Well, that didn't fucking help. Where did you bastards come from? Well, that's not good. How the hell can you bite me if I'm busy attacking you? I'm gonna run out of healing. How fucking strong is this boss? That's bullshit. I would like to get her over there to the fire, but that's not gonna happen. More fucking zombies. Where the hell did that electricity come from? Oh, there's a thing over there. How can you grab me when I am busy hitting you? Watch. Fucking bastard.
You hear me?
You there? Oh, thank God. What happened?
Some lassie was angry I gave her wedding cake a nibble. Look, I'm gonna need to get help getting to Santa Monica. But I've got a plan and a house full of people to pull it off with. I'll be in touch, okay?
Yeah, okay. It's vital you stay alive.
Oh, well, in that case, I'll change my afternoon plans. Thanks. Right then, back to Emma's, serve up some flattery and rally the troops.
That boss is hilariously powerful. I don't see how they can make that the first official boss that you're fighting, because it's a really difficult fight. Normally they make the first boss fight like a pussy boss fight. But that one was fucking brutal. And the fact that zombies constantly spawn out of nowhere is fucking stupid. Okay, so how do I get out of here? Oh, now the gate is magically open, thanks to dark magic again. There's still a chest over here that I can't unlock, but I don't know where the hell is the key.
Get her on board, and the rest will follow.
I also don't understand why sometimes you get 20 XP, other times you get 15 XP. Oh, we can unlock this place again. Oh, but there's no green item there now. Previously there was a green item. Ah, there's still a green item, okay. So we can absolutely do that. Ouch. Ah, yeah. I nearly died there. What the hell am I stuck on? Okay, 118. Okay, so that one is definitely more powerful than this one. So we swap this one with this one. And we swap this one with this one. I don't like that sound. I just heard some stomping. I do not like the stomping sound. Because that means big boy. Hey, what was that music? Like, why did you play music for no reason? There's still electricity here, that's good. Come on. Holy shit, that's a lot. Come on. Ground pound. Press V. Drain stability of nearby enemies. Okay, well, that is an ability. That's an actual ability. Not like fucking dodge. You can't fucking call dodge an ability. I still don't have this. I've got no idea where to get that key. How the hell can you just run through the electricity? Am I really gonna fight? Oh, there's a big boy. Is that a big boy? Yes, that's a big boy. Yeah, come on. No, this way, this way. That's right. Just like that. Come on, come over here. I want to speak to you over here, not over there. Yeah, come on. Come. Get over here. Come on, hurry up. Come on. Yeah, over here. Come, come. Pretty please. That's right. Just like that. Just like that. That's the way we like it. Oh. Okay. Apparently... Holy shit. Apparently you are a little bit immune against electricity, it looks like. He's fucking char-broiled and he's still able to fight. Ouch. Holy hell. Like, I'm doing no damage to him. What the holy hell? Nope, none of that, thank you very much. We won't have any of that. Look at that shit. He's just not taking damage. That's bullshit. Are there any medkits I can pick up? There's one there. This is fucking bullshit. Oh shit, now my weapon has to break at the perfect time. He's angry. Nope. Ouch. Now without this electricity, I don't know how I would beat this boss. And you only get 70 experience for it. Holy crap, that's like definitely not worth it. And he didn't even drop very good stuff. Military supplies key. Where? Oh, it was over there. The chest was over there. Oh, a rare item. I believe that's my first rare weapon. Definitely looks like it. That's my very first rare weapon. Okay, so are we gonna take the chance? Oh, zombies nearby. Are we gonna take the chance for the thing crashing? Let's hope it doesn't crash. When using the weapon, gain a moderate toughness bonus. That sounds good. Can add shock to it. And then we can add... I don't like any of these, to be honest. They don't add much. And then obviously we must move this one. Can't we move it? No, we can't. We have to open here and then move over here. Okay, now that's my most powerful weapon. And it's my first blue weapon. Holy crap, 364. This guy is wearing a nice purple suit. I really look forward to getting guns. Stupid that we're like 5 hours into the game and we still don't have a single gun. We haven't even shot a single gun yet. Okay, now it's night all of a sudden.
Back to Miss Jaunt's palace to collect the queen and her loyal subjects.
I guess it took a couple of hours to get through this turnstile over the year. That's why it's night right now. I guess that makes sense. Those turnstiles are pretty difficult to get through, so I guess it's possible for it to take a couple hours in Imaginary Land. Imaginary Land USA, that's where this game is based.
Whoa! Now that seems like my kind of party.
I already went through this house. So you're gonna tell me there's something different here now. And why did the game just slow down? Where the hell did you come from? Where was that girl?
Don't be shy! I put on my shorts like any other normie! 2 feet at a time! Hey, superfan! It's about time! Was starting to think all my followers were bots. So, where's our ride out? Private jet, chopper, jetpack?
Sorry, darling, but how can I be a follower if I don't even know your name?
Duh! I'm Amanda Styles. LA's top trending girl in the juicy flesh. But, oh, fuck! You didn't see my video? Thought I'd upload it for sure this time.
Ah, I getcha. You're one of them influencer types.
Yep. Catching this shit show on camera. When my videos of flying zombie guts go viral, they'll be racing to send it to choppers to save our butts from LA.
Ooh, plan-wise, that's fucking massive.
Right? Problem is, it's pretty hard to get good footage while killing corpses. Oh shit! Idea! We collaborate! We lure suckers up here, you finish them off Amanda style, and I get crystal clear shots.
Little Miss Styles, you had me back there at flying zombie guts.
Then let's fucking go! Blast some tunes and knock any loser that shows up off the motherfucking roof! Let them bodies hit the floor! And no swearing in the first minute. I'm already on 2 strikes.
And I know it. Okay, so we start the music.
What is up, Armada? It's your captain, Amanda Styles. Back at it again, and yo, you do not want to miss this one. No, you freaking joke. The zombie apocalypse has arrived in LA, California. And you know A-Styles has the exclusive footage to prove it.
Yeah! Let's beat the, stuffing out of these gobslins. Jesus, is the no swearing minute up yet?
This woman loves to fucking swear. No, come on. Play nice.
Au revoir, Monsieur Zombie Mon Ami.
All of these bastards are dying due to fire. Down you go. Down you go.
Bestie. Hey, stop. Sorry, honestly, but this angle is, you know? I think there's a crash mat, which, lame, but I got it. Keep the music loud and get to maiming. Give me broken bones, chopped limbs, straight up torture porn AF. This video is crazy, but we need to get the world watching. So I'm counting on my Armada to get this video to 1 million beautiful likes.
Just lie down so that I can chop you.
What do you think of this title? Zombies hate them.
Where the hell did you come from?
LA. No, that's lame. So lame. I'll get back to you on this.
Ouch. I need a different weapon because this one is not good at chopping motherfuckers. Drop that, please.
Get some big fat X in the comments for that one. Nice. Nice. That's more like it. But you need to hit all demographics. No consumers, light hacks. All sorts of fire pits and patio heaters. Burninate the dead! Best video ever! Let's go!
Listen, I need to burn the fuckers.
Someone, government, has blocked our online sale. They might try to take this video down, so make sure to subscribe to not miss anything. I can tell they were one of my armada. They would have wanted that. Zombie brains all over my kids. I don't really, I'm just... Look at the size of this big one. I'm a call it chonkers. Yo, you gotta cut chonkers down to size. For the views.
Okay, that's
Big shout out to
definitely a chonkers.
here.
Come on, get up.
For all their crazy help in this video. Realize I didn't catch your name. I'll edit it in later.
Oh shit. How do I get back up? Oh shit. Holy tits.
Awesome. Finish them off Amanda style. Shock the world. Show them what else is.
What bullshit? Get out of the way. I need health. Okay, where's the big boy? Did he follow me down? Why the fuck did it reset the
I
quest?
to take this video down. So make sure to subscribe to not miss anything. Au revoir, Monsieur Zombie Bon Ami. Look at the size of this big one! I'ma call it Chonkers. Yo, you gotta cut Chonkers down to size. For the views. For the views! We get some big fat F's in the comments for that one. Big shout out to my collab partner here. For all their crazy help in this video. Realize I didn't catch your name. I'll edit it in.
That's bullshit. I was busy attacking.
Hardware's connecting to me, bro.
Burn, baby, burn. Holy shit.
Belongs Amanda style. Shock the world and show me your wildest moves.
Oh shit, I fell down. Okay, Mr. Big Boy is dead.
Remember to follow, subscribe, slam that like button like they when their parents aren't home. That's it for this video. Armada dismissed. Fade in music, hold for suggested vids, scene. Yo, we're done. So get that sweet butt over here. Can I call you bestie? I don't want to alarm you, but that was awesome! We are going to be so famous when this goes live.
That was fucking deadly. But how about we cork the champers until we're all out of hell, huh?
That's still plan A, but no reason I can't raise my name value too. Not that either's happening without a stable internet connection.
Well, you can go fix that in comfort. Head to Emma John's mansion and tell him Danny sent you.
What? Bestie? I know you aren't suggesting we break up the team. We can roam this city, creating beautiful content together. We'll get like Nobel Peace Prizes for our life-saving documentaries.
I love the moxie, but best you work with what you just got. Can't be famous if the zombies get you first.
Huh, okay. I do need to edit this. If we only get one video, it has to pop. But don't go streaming any gold behind my back.
And these blades are almost destroyed. There was another quest. Where's the other quest? This one. This weapon is powerful, it does a lot of damage, but it doesn't sweep. That sucks, like it's a single target weapon. So it's definitely not as good as a weapon that does a little bit less damage, but that can sweep, you know? Sweeping weapons are much more powerful. Oh, there's a green item again. Come on, the water is done now.
This is more feckin' like it.
It's a damn shame about that girl, but I'm sure you did what you could. Curtis Sinclair's the name. Did a bit of acting in my time. Ask your mother, kid. Pleasure to meet you in these dark times.
I thought you were looking familiar. Pleasure's all mine, Mr. Sinclair. Now, let's get you down.
Listen, I need help. Years of doing my own stunts means, well, the old hip won't survive this drop. I need to get my chairlift to get down, but the power in the house is gone kaput.
Sure, I can lend a hand with that. What's the sitch?
Check the connections down at the end of the yard. See if the problem's there. Now, if you can get things running, I can buzz you inside. Godspeed, kid.
There's plenty of power. Look at the bloody house. There's fucking power everywhere. What are you talking about?
Unpowered. Who could have imagined such a thing?
What the fuck am I supposed to do? Oh, water. Is that literally what I'm supposed to do? Use water.
That should sort it.
Well, that's not really a good solution, but okay. I can conduct the electricity through the water. What kind of a solution is that?
Kid, you did it. Hey, get your keister in here. We're not out of the woods yet.
Where the fuck is the house keys? Fucking come on! This game is so fucking stupid. Now I have to run all the way around. Just because the developer didn't use his brain. Oh shit. so easy to miss the bastards at night.
Word to the wise, kid. If you're gonna fight these things with grenades, don't do it in your own home. Well, luckily, the lift rail looks sturdy. Power it up, and I'll take my chances. Well, either my ears are playing tricks on me, or trouble's on its way. I'm gonna need you to clear the runway. Check that one to filter. Someone around here has fingers. I just know.
I didn't know I could do that.
Well, well, well. It isn't my snot-nosed, spoiled brat of a nephew. Threw my favorite maid to zombies to save its own hide. Oh, for all the good it did him. Give that cowardly little shit the beating he deserves.
Give me your fucking gun.
A lot of great memories here. A lot of loving. A lot of fighting. And a hell of a lot of noise complaints from the neighbors. I said they would catch me dead in that chair.
Holy shit, you walk slow. This is the slowest escort mission ever.
Someone up there must really like me if they sent you to save me, huh? Not sure what I did to deserve it, though.
Just call me a guardian angel. An angel who wouldn't say no to a wee thank you token, mind.
Yes, give me your gun.
Anything in this house you need, it's yours. It's the least I can offer you. We damn sure can't stay here, though. How's it looking out there?
Hashed up arseways and back. But there are survivors over at Emma Jones' place.
Well, I'll be damned. The neighbors were here all along. I ought to give them a piece of my mind for not checking in on me.
He's dead. Turned zombie on our evac flight. And then they couldn't wait to shoot us out of the sky. Emma's right as rain, though.
He's dead. Damn shame. The son of a bitch owed me money. Oh well. I'll make my way over there after I say my goodbyes to this place. Yeah, you did good today, kid. Thanks again.
Don't you want an escort, old fella? I won't be able to sleep at night if you get killed on my watch.
Watch your tone, kid. I'm old, not senile. Peggy here will make sure I get there just fine. You'll see. Now get.
I'm sure he has other bloody guns in this mansion of his. Why doesn't he give me one of his guns? Or that gun. Any gun. The knives do a lot of damage, but unfortunately because they are single target basically, like they do a stab, because of that they are not really good in my opinion.
Peggy, I feel a whole lot safer with you by my side. But we ain't out of this yet, girl.
Okay, so he will meet us at the house, apparently. Do I have your keys now? Because holy hell, your entire house requires keys. Okay, apparently I have his keys now. Well, I can't get up there, I'm guessing.
Ooh, madam, look at you.
And I don't have the bloody garage keys. What the hell is a swarm walker? Burn, you bastards. Fuck right off. In the fire with you. Where the hell? Go that way. Go that way. The bastards are starting to piss me off. She's dressed nicely, there's not even a spot of blood on her bloody clothes. Okay, now there is a little bit. Nothing a little bit of bleach won't get out. I definitely prefer a sword to a knife. The knife just is not good with taking down multiple targets. Like you can't do this, for instance, slice at one guy and hit another guy. You can't do that with a knife. Don't really see anything special here, but we might as well explore, why not? And you go. Oh, she's powerful. Coach Ace does not fuck around. Oh, okay, I remember this location. The door or the gate was closed previously. Oh. Okay, unfortunately it's a club. I don't like clubs. But maybe the modifier on it will be nice. Oh, now I'm on the other side of the ambulance. I just open up. What if I was a zombie or something?
Hey! Pack your bags. It's time for us to get out of LA.
Why you keep asking me about Emma?
Hey, I'm just trying to help here. I'm the guy who can get things for people. Things you can't just find in the store, you know?
Well, once I see what we're missing, maybe I'll be giving you a list.
Sure, I'll help you. Just make sure Emma knows who's providing in her hour of need. I'm telling you, whatever you want, anything I can get you, I got you. I draw the line at people, but animals, easy. Illegal luxuries, piece of cake. Fancy cars? Normally, yes, but right now, yeesh, blocked roads. Maybe when we get out of the city. Take Nikki Gut, for example. She's one of them big game hunters on cable.
Okay, so what's the modifiers on this thing? Killing a zombie gives a minor agility boost, increases force, target heads for critical strikes. Yeah, I've seen the headhunter modifier, I guess I can say. I'm not a huge fan of. It's not particularly good.
More endangered it is, the more she wants to kill it. But you know, sometimes she don't want to fly happy.
Hopefully the game doesn't crash again. So these fuses, like, I haven't found a single fuse yet, so I'm guessing the only way to get fuses is by buying them, because, like, I have not found a single fuse so far. So I guess we have to buy fuses. We can sell a couple of things. I have so much of this stuff, I might as well sell some of this. Come on, you're not gonna make me... Seriously. Like, holy hell. They actually expect you to either press up or down multiple times or to click multiple times. That's really ridiculous. Like, it takes so fucking long. I didn't have the clicking speed of the Flash, then I would not be happy. And then, yeah, we can sell some of this stuff. That one is not bad. But I don't think I'm gonna use it, to be honest. We can sell it. Increase the limb damage, that's pretty good. This one we can sell. This one we can sell as well.
So she slides me some money, and I got my connections, right? And we ship the big kitty or whatever right to her. Sure. Of course that bitch is a bad customer. She's shortchanged me in more ways than one. I'm done doing business with her, Sam. Hell, if the animal kingdom's lucky, a zombie took a chunk out of her already. Either way, now's a good time to get what she owes me. Yeah, so like, listen, my point is, I know you're at the celeb game.
This guy's cigarette isn't even lit.
Here, and Sam B, I swear to you that you will live like a king. No questions asked.
Alright.
There's smoke coming from it, but there's no movement on the cigarette and there's no light at the front. Where is your hammer? I'll take your hammer. Okay, let's see if we can repair our stuff without the game crashing. No crash? Yippee. I actually don't like this one. I think I might scrap this one, or at least remove the upgrades from it, because honestly it's not very good. We can remove this one. And then this one we can enhance with fire. Oh, first time I've seen fire. And then we can repair this one. Once again, I don't know what it actually takes. The repair process, I've got no idea. The lightweight club, I think we can sell, and then the knife, I think we can sell as well. We didn't crash, fortunately. Okay, so this one, sell. And then the wolf club.
You know, you guys are real lucky up here.
Naturally. How's the video going?
Well, I'm not satisfied just yet. Like, you were great. But my video's missing that something to bring it all together.
Look how the ring is clipping through her finger.
Keep it down, and I'm going a little crazy from boredom. And all my online peers are dead, and they didn't invite me to their big party they were throwing in the first place. But, you know, aside from that and the end of the world, it's going good.
Okay, so we must go up.
Go away.
Cheer up. I've made contact.
Are they coming to rescue us?
No, we need to go to them, like. There's a doctor in Santa Monica.
We? What's this we?
Looks like my blood's good for more than absorbing alcohol. Might even save our whole species.
Really?
Now don't be jealous. This doctor needs me to make a vaccine. You're my +1.
Well, sounds like you're the star of the show now. Break a leg.
I could make it alone, no bother. But with Sam and everyone else here, it would be a lot safer. We'd all make it out together.
There's no way you'll get Sam to go. He's made that very clear.
Sure, look, I can't. But you could. Bat your eyelashes at him and pack your bags, come on.
I'm not a total egomaniac. I don't know why you think Sam would risk everything for me.
It's a mystery, but he's obviously arse over tit for you.
He had his chance.
Then, wouldn't it be tasty to see him come crawling after you now?
This is too big. I'm not doing anything till I talk to Michael. I'm surprised he hasn't stuck his nose in already.
Then looks like I'm off to find him. You just think about Sam, on his knees.
The glass is bulletproof, you know? Robert insisted. Turns out the idiot did something.
A whole house of bulletproof glass would cost a lot of money.
Where you hiding, Mikey?
Yeah, he's doing something unscrupulous, probably.
Tried his room? Go down here, take the stairs on the right. This place is fucking huge, huh?
Not really.
Must be in here.
Oh, there's a zombie in here.
Phew. I hope you're happy, you devil.
Oi!
Oh, that girl. And after everything he's done for her. No, that's it. It's time we had a talk, Emma Junt.
Wait just a minute. Can you not just tell me where Michael is?
Gone. Out there.
Oh, feck.
What did you expect? He was a supporting lead. Then he's Joe and Sam and suddenly, poof, he's written out.
Focus. Where's he now?
Get off me! Somewhere, I don't know. To get her to notice him again.
You mean he's addicted to being a doormat for Emma anytime that slapper throws a fit?
Hey! You don't get to talk about her, okay? You know nothing about Emma.
Okay. Jesus. Fuck's sake, I've got to find him.
Why'd you care?
Apparently, we need him. That is, we do. We need everyone.
I wonder if he would... He took his keys to his place in the hills.
Then that's me off to the hills.
God moves in some really fucking mysterious ways sometimes. Perdóname, Dios.
Oh, he's breaking my melt. He really is. Okay, well, sooner I'm off, sooner I'm back.
And I will pray for Michael.
So charming.
Okay.
What, do I just head
Some
out?
guns. Got any ideas?
Nah, but if you find any, I got dibs on the big one.
No problem, no problem. I'll fix it. That's what I do.
Yeah, I want fucking guns.
Huh? No comprende lo Spanish. Got any guns out there? Does that go for yes? That's what I love about Small. Always giving me that shit.
Okay, well now we need to go to... where? Over there. It's actually right next to where what's that other guy's name was? Something I forgot. Anyway, yeah, I just wanted to do like my usual first impression reviews about the game. Obviously, usually I try to do it in
In the works.
maybe 2 hours, you know, like I will play the game for 2 hours or so and give my opinion, but this game is a lot bigger. There's a lot of stuff that is through the progression of the game unlocked, you know, like we still don't even have abilities really. Like this stuff, like Thunderstruck and Bloodlust, like honestly I haven't used it. I don't know, I can't even equip it, like I don't know. Obviously once you unlock your Newman skills, I'm assuming the Newman skills are like the best skills in the game, you know, maybe like ultimate skills or something like that, I don't know, then maybe the game will pick up a little bit, but like right now honestly it's just hitting the enemy. That's like there's no real abilities, it's just hit the enemy until they're dead, you know. And the way that I've obviously found is best to kill them is to by kicking them to the ground, you know. When they're on the ground, they don't fight back, and you can just aim nicely for the head and just, you know, go for the head. It's not go for the throat in this game, it's go for the head. Hey, here's that other dude. Where's your gun? I want to steal your gun if I can, but they probably won't allow that. But I do look forward to getting guns. I already saw what do you call it? Gunpowder. Where's the gunpowder? There? Gunpowder. So I already have 14 gunpowder, so you're probably gonna use the gunpowder to make ammo. So the ammo, you obviously won't have infinite ammo. You probably will have very little ammo, like maybe one gunpowder will make 2 bullets or something like that, you know. It won't be like one gunpowder makes 10 bullets or something like that, because then you would just be able to shoot the whole fucking time, which honestly in my opinion would be great, you know. They should allow you to either do melee, you know, you should be able to play the game melee if you want, and you should be able to play the game with a ranged weapon if you want, you know. They should not limit the game to only being melee like the guys of Dying Light 2 did, you know. In Dying Light 2 they basically completely removed guns, which just is really bad, and obviously that is reflected in the Steam review score on Steam, you know. I'm just gonna alt tab here for a second. The game on Steam, Dying Light 2, has a lot lower score than Dying Light 1, and in my opinion that is because of the fact that they removed guns. You know, like really, I think it's a really, really bad choice that they removed guns. But you know what can you do? That's their choice. That's what they wanted to do. So yeah, but like I hope that they don't make it that you have so few bullets in this game, you know, to the point where you basically are not going to be able to use guns hardly at all, you know, because that would just not be good in my opinion. The game will do a lot better if they allow you to use guns more, you know, just because, like, I mean, just limiting the player to melee weapons, like, it's not good in my opinion. Like, you really need to have guns. I mean, guns are fucking awesome. Who doesn't like guns, you know? So yeah, I just would like them to also allow you to have guns as well. But like, obviously the game does have guns, but the thing is that they should allow you to have a lot of bullets, a lot of use of the guns. It doesn't help if they add guns in the game and then like you basically can't ever use it because they made the ammo very, very scarce. You know, that would suck. I would not like that, you know, if you have guns in the game but they made the ammo so low, the amount of ammo that you get, and even through crafting they made the ammo so little that you hardly can use the guns, you know. You don't get a lot of time to use it. Just 1 second. Dog wanted to come in, and she's gonna continue to scratch the door until I let her in. So I'm just looking for one thing here quickly. If you will just bear with me for 1 second. So basically my opinion of the game, we've now played enough of the game, and honestly my opinion of the game is not very good. Like, honestly, I'm not impressed by the game at all. If you compare it to Dead Island 1, obviously there's Dead Island, I actually have the games here in my Steam library. There's Dead Island and then Dead Island Riptide. So I can actually show you over here. Just 1 second. Just need to switch something around here. Unfortunately, we now don't have music, but like I said, the game has an issue where when you Alt-Tab, you don't have sound anymore. You don't have sound at all. So let's just do this. like that. So I do have Dead Island 1 and 2 in my library, and I played both of them. Well, not 1 and 2, it's Dead Island 1 and then Dead Island Riptide. It's two different games, even though the icons are the same. It is two different games, and it's good games. Like, honestly, I played Dead Island 1 and Riptide both, and it's good games, you know. Like, honestly, I don't have any complaints about the games. When you compare Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide to Dead Island 2, honestly, Dead Island 2, in my opinion, is a worse game. It's simply worse. Like, all of the issues that I've said, there's so many places where the developers were lazy. The fact that you even 2 hours into the game, I already had the maximum amount of scrap, and I couldn't pick any more scrap up. And you can sell scrap, but the game developers limited it to 99, so you can only have 99 scrap. So you literally constantly have to sell your scrap down to like 20 pieces in order to not drop scrap on the ground, because you pick up so much scrap. So literally, just by limiting the scrap amount, or all of the materials are limited to 99, by limiting the amount to 99, they literally limit the amount of money that you can get. It's just really bad, in my opinion, really bad game design. We will go on about that in just a second. I just want to show you something here really quickly. Obviously, like I said already, the game, in my opinion, is not a good game. Now, there's some stuff, like I obviously spoke about it with my Tiny Tina's Wonderland review. If you guys have not watched that yet, you can go ahead and do that. In my Tiny Tina's Wonderland review, and also in my a bunch of Square Enix games that I've reviewed, and also there was one Bethesda game, and with Atomic Heart as well. I also reviewed Atomic Heart recently. With all of these different games from different publishers, there were issues that I brought to your attention. So if there's an issue with the regional pricing, for instance, like there was a massive issue with the regional pricing of Tiny Tina's Wonderland, where the game in, for instance, South Africa, which is my region, the game cost more in South Africa than what it does in the United States. So the game cost like $60 or whatever in United States, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and in South Africa the game cost $64. So the game they literally made the game because they choose the regional pricing. So the developers of Tiny Tina's Wonderland made the game cost more money in South Africa than in America. And I mean, I don't even need to say that South Africa is a much poorer country than the United States. They also did it with this game as well. This game costs in South Africa, let me quickly check here, actually, just 1 second. I don't want to show certain stuff here because I need to be careful about what I show, what I don't show. So if you will just bear with me for 1 second. I'm just loading the pages up. Okay, here we go. Just like that and like that. So they actually did the same with this game. So this game, like for instance, the gold edition in America costs $80. And let's just change it here to United States dollars. United States dollars. And then 80. So this is for the golden edition. The golden edition costs $80. Now, in South African Rand, I'm just using my currency, but you can be assured that it is in multiple currencies. It's not just in South African Rand. There are, like, it's very, very expensive, way too expensive in many other currencies as well, in many other countries. I'm just using South Africa as an example. So the game costs, if you were to directly take $80 and put it into Rand, which is the South African Rand, which is the currency that I have to pay the game in, it costs 1,447 Rand. Now, I actually need to just quickly check the page, just 1 second. Dead Island. I just want to check what the price is. Just 1 second. And then we go to Epic. Another issue with the game is the fact that the game is an Epic exclusive. It's only available on Epic, which exclusivity deals, in my opinion, are really not good. It's not good for the players. It's not good for the industry. It doesn't encourage competition or competitiveness, nothing like that. So it's definitely not good. That's another issue that I have with the game, with the fact that it is only available on Epic. So the game costs, the golden edition, like we saw there, $80. $80 directly translated is 1,447 Rand, and the game costs 1,425 Rand. So it's like 20 Rand cheaper, which is like $1, which means it's $1 cheaper. So the game in South Africa costs $79, and in America it costs $80. Obviously, I'm talking about the golden edition right now. So a $1 difference is ridiculous. Like, honestly, the game should cost like a 60, well, let's use the $80 example. A $80 game should cost around $30 in South Africa, because South Africa is a much poorer country. There's a thing called the regional purchasing power or regional buying index, and you can actually look that up online. It lists the different countries, and South Africa's regional buying index or buying power is 9 times less than America's buying power. So actually, a game that costs $80 should cost around $9 in South Africa. That's actually, if you were to compare the average salary in America with the average salary in South Africa, that is how much the game should rightfully cost for South Africa. And obviously, like I said, I'm using South Africa as a example, but it is the same for many other countries as well. The developers or the publisher, whatever you want to say, Deep Silver, have made the game way too expensive. Like I say, the game should rightfully cost $9, but honestly, I would be happy with the game costing around $30, but instead the game costs $79, which is almost triple what it should cost. It's almost 300% more expensive than what it should cost. An example, a literal example that I can give you is that for me as a South African and an average South African, we have to pay $260, almost 260 American dollars in comparison for this game. That's literally what it costs us, $240, where an American just pays $80 for this game. So that's literally, if you were to compare a South African person's salary to an American person's salary, an American person pays $80 for this game, and a South African person pays $240. I mean, that is unconscionable. You would never pay $240 for basically any game. Doesn't matter what game it is. No one is going to pay $240 for a game, and yet that is what Deep Silver are making the average South African pay, $240 US. And like I said, I'm just using South Africa as an example, but there are many other countries, Turkey and Brazil and many other countries, where the game is as expensive, if not more expensive, when you compare the regional buying power to the regional buying power of the $80 equivalent. So that's really, really bad. It's the same thing, the same issue that I had on Tiny Tina's Wonderland. Those developers basically did the same thing. They actually, Tiny Tina's Wonderland, like I say, was $60 in America and $64. It's actually more expensive in South Africa than what it is in America. Then that's absolutely fucking ridiculous. So that's one thing that would make me not recommend this game, is because the developers or the publishers are doing something which, in my opinion, is immoral, because you're charging $240 for a game which an American only has to pay $80 for. That's really bad. Like, I can give you an example. The average wage, not the minimum wage, the average wage in South Africa is 8,000 Rand. So 8,000 Rand per month is the average wage. So this game is literally like 20% of the average wage of the average person in South Africa. 20% of the wages of the average person in South Africa, that's what this game costs. That's fucking ridiculous. Imagine taking your salary, however much you make in a year, or in a month, like whatever, $2,000, $3,000, $4,000. You know what your salary is. If it's in euro, just convert it to euro. You know, like whatever, 2,000 euro, 3,000 euro per month. Now take 20% of that, and that is what the average South African is paying for the game. So if your salary is, for instance, $2,000 a month, then the average South African is paying $400 equivalent if you take 20% of your salary. That's literally what we have to pay. So that hopefully shows you how unconscionable this price is. It is absolutely ridiculous. And like I said, it's the same issue that I brought up with Tiny Tina's Wonderland, and I will continue to do it when a developer or a publisher makes the prices of a game so unconscionable to the point where you have to pay 20% of your monthly salary just to afford the game. That is, in my opinion, highly immoral. So that's already one issue where honestly I would not recommend that you buy the game, simply based on that, because there are people like me and people in many other countries as well that have to pay 20% of their monthly salary just to buy the game. Now obviously I, as I said at the beginning of the video, received this game for free, so I didn't have to pay this, and I wouldn't have paid it. I have to be honest with you, I would not have bought this game, because that is a lot of money. Even for me, it's a lot of money. Now the second issue, we have that issue out of the way. The second issue that I have with the conduct of this developer or this publisher, Deep Silver, is the fact that they lied to content creators. Now obviously a lot of content creators receive codes for games. Like I said at the beginning of my first video, like probably 90% of the games that I review these days, I receive a code for. The developer sends me a code, and I can review the game, or I cannot review the game. Some of the codes I never even redeem. A developer sends me a code and the game doesn't look fun, and I just never redeem the code because I receive so many codes that I don't have time to play all of the games. I mean, I can show you here in my Steam, I have a lot of games that I don't even have installed. Like literally I don't even have the game installed because like I don't have time to play all of the games. That's simply how it is, and I even less have time to review the games, because the way that I do my reviews, I spend at least 2 hours on every game, you know, and I have more than 1,000 games in my library. That's at least 2,000 hours that I have to spend simply to review games, and it simply can't be done by a single person. So I receive a lot of codes, and a lot of codes I don't even use, I don't even redeem. They just lay in my inbox. Now a lot of the games, like actually recently I reviewed Oxygen, this game over a year. I received code for Oxygen 2 weeks before the game went for sale on Steam. So before you could even buy the game on Steam, I was already playing the game 2 weeks before that. There was another game, I would have to go down my list, I can't remember, but there was another game recently as well that I also received like a week before the game was even released on Steam. There's many other games. Shadow of the Tomb Raider. Yeah, I haven't played it in a very long time. Shadow of the Tomb Raider as well. I received code for Shadow of the Tomb Raider 2 months, literally 2 months before the game was released. Square Enix sent me code for the game. That was back in 2019. They sent me code 2 months before the game was even released. I was allowed to play the game so that I can collect footage for my video. I can record my video, I can edit my video, all that kind of stuff. I wasn't allowed, because there's an embargo, I wasn't allowed to release footage of the gameplay before a certain date. So even though I was allowed to play the game 2 months before the game was to be released, for like a month and a half that I was playing the game, I wasn't allowed to talk about it. I wasn't allowed to share any images or recordings or nothing like that. But that's very standard. Embargoes and deadlines and stuff like that are very common when you do reviews and stuff like that for games. And like I say, it's very common for a developer to give you a month, 2 months, 2 weeks, however long early access in order to allow you time to play through the game at a leisurely pace, to complete the game, to collect all of the footage that you want, you know, all that kind of stuff. And then a day or so before the game actually releases, you are then allowed to make your video public, or even on the day that the game releases, however long. At least then you have your content already created. You've had a week or however long to play the game, to create content, to edit the video. YouTube alone takes like a month, not a month, a day to actually process the video. So when you upload a video, especially if you upload it at 2K resolution or 4K resolution, it can easily take upwards of a day for YouTube to actually allow the video to be watchable. It processes the video, and then that can take upwards of a day. Now, my issue with this developer is that they stated, I knew that I was going to receive code for Dead Island 2 way before the game was actually released, and they stated that no one is getting early access due to an issue. So you can see here in the FAQ for the Dead Island 2 creator program. Will there be opportunities to get early access for Dead Island 2? As I just explained, it is very common to give early access to reviewers so that they can edit their videos, play through the game, all of that kind of stuff. And then people say that the Deep Silver people say no, we will only be distributing game keys at launch, meaning the day of the launch. And then the reason that they say is, unfortunately, due to technical difficulties, the codes we have will only work on launch day. Now, this is a lie. It's an outright lie. The reason why it is a very, very obvious lie is the fact that people like IGN, people like GameSpot, not just the big guys, there's GamerRanks. GamerRanks did a review video that released a day before the game released. So obviously they GamerRanks, and I mean GamerRanks is a big channel, but it's not like massive like IGN or GameSpot. You know, GamerRanks is a dude like me or you. You know, it's just a guy who has a channel and he makes reviews, you know. So just normal YouTubers like GamerRanks and many other YouTubers as well received code for the game at least, I would say, 48 hours, at least 48 hours before the game actually released. So the fact that Deep Silver are lying and saying that due to technical difficulties you won't receive early access, that's a lie. Now, I don't mind if a developer says, no, you won't be receiving early access because we don't want to give you early access. I don't mind that. You know, I would honestly take no offense of that, because it has happened a lot where the developer straight up says, we will send keys on the day of launch. That's no problem, you know, absolutely no problem. Cyberpunk 2077 did that as well, you know. CD Projekt Red did that as well. They sent codes on the day of launch. I have no issue with that at all, you know. But don't piss on my leg and then tell me it's raining, if I can use that very eloquent euphemism. And that is exactly what Deep Silver are doing here. They're pissing on my leg and then they have the audacity to say that it's raining. It's not me pissing on your leg, it's raining, you know. That obviously means that they gave a lot of creators and people like IGN, people like GameSpot, Gamerangs, they gave them early access, like at least 48 hours. I mean, look at the IGN video. It released 3 days ago, and the game released this morning, so about not even a day ago. So that means that the IGN guys and the GameSpot guys probably as well got to play the game at least 4 days ago, and then they used a day to record footage and upload their video and edit their video, and then they published their video 3 days ago. So the fact that Deep Silver are telling everyone who is part of this Deep Silver program that they will not be giving early access because there's technical difficulties, that's a lie, and that's bullshit, and that's dishonest to all of the creators who are part of the Deep Silver Creator Program. So that's another thing that it's honestly immoral. You know, like I say, if you're not gonna give us early access, don't give us early access, but don't lie about it. Don't say there's technical difficulties when at the back end you are secretly giving many other people early access. Like, I mean, look at this. There were people streaming the game, not reviewers, just people streaming the game more than a day ago. The game released about 16 hours ago, literally this morning, which is about 16 hours ago the game released. And all of these videos are more than 24 hours ago, which means all of these people already received code and downloaded the game more than at least, you would say, 30 hours, maybe 35 hours ago. So once again, this is an absolute lie. Not only did they give early access to the bigger people like IGN, GameSpot, Gamerangs, all of those people, also just regular streamers, for whatever reason, you know, you can think of any reason in your mind, for whatever reason, they gave many people access to the game before the game actually released. And according to this, there are technical difficulties, which, like I say, is a complete lie. Many of these people played the game, had access to the game already 30 hours or so before the game actually released, which goes directly against what they said here, which means this is an outright lie. Now, I mean, I don't even need to tell you that lying is bad. It's not good to lie. You shouldn't lie, and you shouldn't be dishonest. Just be honest. Just tell us, tell the creators in your program that you don't want them to have early access for whatever reason. I know the reason. I absolutely know the reason. It is the same thing that CD Projekt Red did with Cyberpunk 2077. It is the same thing that Bethesda has done with basically all of their games in the past 5 years or so. They send out codes, review codes, the day of the release. And that way, reviewers like myself and IGN and all of the other guys don't have the time to play through the game and to put a proper review together, a proper review video to properly show all of the issues and the good stuff and the bad stuff of the game. You don't have the enough time. If you receive access to the game either on the day of launch or only like 5 or 6 hours before the launch, you're never going to have the time necessary to play through the game, create your content, record the footage that you need to, edit the footage and upload the footage. You're never gonna have enough time, and these developers know that, and these developers know that a lot of people rely on the buying advice they get from outlets like, for instance, IGN and GameSpot, even though they shouldn't, because those are paid reviews. Those people are paid to review the games, but they rely on that information. And now, by doing this, by not sending out review codes 48 about 48 hours or so before the release of the game, they know that they are screwing over a lot of reviewers, and a lot of reviewers will not be able to have their content out in time for the release of the game. That will cost a lot of people, regular people, the regular gamers, into the choice of just buying the game because they see, oh, the review isn't out yet from my favorite reviewer, so I'll just buy the game, because a lot of people have FOMO, they have fear of missing out, and they will just buy the game without watching the reviews because there are no reviews. That's literally what this company does, and what Square Enix does, what Bethesda also does. They don't send out codes before the launch date so that there are no reviews, so that people can't make a informed buying decision on the game, and that leads them to just do an impulse buy. They just do an impulse buy, and instead of having all of the information to be able to see what is good and bad about the game, they just do an impulse buy, and that way the developer gets a lot more purchases. In the mind of the developer, that is what happens. In my opinion, that's not what happens, because a review doesn't show the bad stuff of the game or the good stuff about the game. It shows both, you know, unless you are an unscrupulous reviewer who has some kind of a grudge. You show the good stuff, you show the bad stuff. So you as the gamer, you as the average consumer, quote unquote consumer, you then can choose. You watch that review and you see the good stuff, you see the bad stuff, you can make an informed buying decision. But these developers, all these developers think is that the reviewers are going to show all of the bad stuff. They're going to show how bad the game is. And I mean, it just so happens that this game is bad. You know, it's fucking bad. So in this instance, I think that Deep Silver knew the game is bad. I mean, they know, you know, they know this game is not good. They know this game is not groundbreaking. It's basically the same rehashed shit from Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide. They know it's the same rehashed shit. And that is why they do this kind of stuff. That is why they hamstring all of the reviewers by not giving them codes before the game actually releases. So that obviously, in my opinion, needless to say, is another immoral thing. So honestly, this developer has done three immoral things, which, yeah, needless to say, you should vote with your wallet. I've said this before multiple times with different reviews. You should vote with your wallet. If a developer does something immoral, don't support that developer. It's the same reason I don't buy Apple products, because Apple is an immoral company. It's the same reason I don't buy Nike shoes or Nike clothing, because yeah, they use sweatshop labor in places like Vietnam, China, and India. It's the same reason I don't do a lot of stuff. I don't buy Monster energy drinks, because they sue companies simply because that company has Monster or monsters in the name of their product. Monster Energy recently sued a game developer because the game developer made a game called something like Monsters and Vampires or something like that. I can't remember. Something like Monsters and Vampires, and Monster Energy Drink sued the game developer. I mean, it's not even like a game, the name of the game and the name of an energy drink company has nothing to do with each other. And yet Monster Energy Drink still sued this other small indie developer for making a game called Monsters and Vampires or some shit like that. I mean, that is the kind of immoral behavior which should not be encouraged. It should not be supported. And if you buy this game, if you buy Dead Island 2, you are supporting the practice of charging insane amounts for a game in the third world regions of the world. You are supporting the developer basically gaming the system with regards to reviews, not allowing reviews to come out in time for customers to make an informed buying decision. You are supporting also Denuvo. They added Denuvo to the game. That is probably why throughout the video we had probably 10 crashes, I would say, almost a dozen crashes we had, because if Denuvo realizes you're not connected to the internet or whatever else, then it will just close the game. It will just make the game crash, and obviously the performance wasn't good either. We saw, especially during the cinematics, the game stuttering and hitching and freezing. That's all Denuvo, and you're supporting the practices of the developer, adding Denuvo, which in my opinion is malware, since it slows down your PC. You're encouraging the developer to add malware to their future games as well. So if you buy the game, you're supporting all of that, and in my opinion you should vote with your wallet. So yeah, there are many different reasons apart from the game. Like I said already, the game is bad. It's not a good game in my opinion. And then apart from that, there are all of these, in my opinion, immoral things that the developer and the publisher Deep Silver have done, which definitely would make me as a consumer or as a gamer not purchase this game or any other games, to be honest. I actually did the same thing with Saints Row. I did play and review Saints Row as well, which is a game that they released several months ago. That game also was extremely buggy. It froze and it stuttered and it lagged like nothing else. It's crazy how bad the performance of that game was. I don't think they added Denuvo. They might have added Denuvo. I don't know. I didn't bother to check, but apart from that, the game was also really bad. Like Saints Row just was plain old bad. Definitely worse than the old Saints Row games, you know, like Saints Row the third is a much better game than this new Saints Row abomination that they released. So, like, honestly, this is a developer that you shouldn't support just on moral grounds, and then on top of that they made a game where you can't even change the resolution. I mean, that should tell you everything that you need to know about the game. You can't even change the bloody resolution of the game. Like, is this like 1995 or what? Like, what kind of a game can't you even change the resolution? And you can't even change, you can't even counteract that by lowering the resolution scaling. They don't even have that. They don't even have a resolution scaling in the game. So they don't have that. You can't change the resolution of the game. They collect your data by default. You literally have to opt out of collecting your data because your data is collected by default. They have copyrighted audio in the game, so when you activate streamer mode, you have basically no music in the game. I mean, the music throughout the past 7 hours that I've played the game is like either non-existent or just really, really unimpressive. Like, it is completely unimpressive, which tells you that either they simply added unimpressive music to the game, or they had all of the good music be copyrighted music, and now because I have the audacity to have streamer mode enabled, they simply removed all of that music. They removed all of the quote-unquote good music out of the game. I don't know if the game has good music because I'm playing it on streamer mode because I have to. I'm forced to play it on streamer mode. So either way, it's really bad. Like, if you think about Cyberpunk 2077, that game has a streamer mode. It actually does have a streamer mode. And I played probably 200 hours of Cyberpunk 2077 with streamer mode enabled, and the music in that game is fucking fantastic. It's absolutely amazing music, even with streamer mode enabled. So if you have streamer mode enabled, it disables some of the music, but you still are left with really, really amazing music. And in this game, with streamer mode enabled, honestly, the music is forgettable. Like, honestly, it is bad. There's not a single track during the past 7 hours of me playing this game that I can even remember, that I can even snap my fingers to, you know, because it's all just either bad or forgettable. So, apart from the game being mediocre at best, I mean, Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide is actually good. This game is not even as good. Like, they didn't even make a game that is as good as Dead Island 1 or Dead Island Riptide. And the game costs $60. That's the thing you need to remember. The game costs $60. You can pick up Dead Island 1 and Dead Island Riptide for probably both of them $20 combined, probably. So why would you spend $60 on this game if this game doesn't do anything better, and in fact does a lot of things worse than Dead Island 1 or Dead Island Riptide? It just doesn't make sense, to be honest. So yeah, guys, honestly, I can't recommend this game. I gave it a good go, you know, 7 hours. Like, I gave the game all of the possible opportunities to impress me, you know, just impress me, you know, show me something that is better than the first games that you created. Because if you're not gonna make a game that's better than the first games that you created, then why make a game? Like, why, if you're just gonna rehash the same old shit and not even make a game that's better than your first games, why make a game? Just for money? Just for a cash grab, you know? And if that is the case, if this is just a cash grab, then I won't support it, you know? I play games because I want a good game. I don't play games just because I want to throw $60 in the water, you know? So, honestly, I can't recommend the game. Not on a moral grounds, and not even on the gameplay grounds. It's simply a bad game. I would recommend that you play Dead Island 1 or Dead Island Riptide. Both of those are good games. Honestly, go ahead and buy Dead Island 1 or Dead Island Riptide. But I just can't recommend that you buy Dead Island 2. It's simply not a good game in my opinion. So, yeah guys, that's pretty much my opinion of the game. This is probably the longest first impression that I did, but like I said, I wanted to give the game a good amount of time to impress me. I wanted to see as much of the game as I can, and unfortunately after 7 hours I'm left with emptiness inside that honestly I just can't recommend that you spend $60 on this game. It's as simple as that. If the game was maybe $30, you know, maybe half price, maybe $30, this game would be worth $30, but it's nowhere close to being worth $60, and it's definitely not worth being worth $80, because the gold edition of this game costs $80. It's not even close to being worth $80. So yeah guys, that is pretty much it. Like I said at the beginning, thanks for the developers for sending me a code to the game. Like I said, I receive codes for probably 90% of the games that I review on my channel. But yeah,